Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings to all of you pioneers out there. You guessed it, we're back in Satisfactory with me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. And I think for the first hour, we're actually going to have Katrine with us as well. Because she's going to be helping making some power. On this, what day is today? I don't even know what day we're in. I think it's Sunday. Feels like a Sunday. It is a Sunday. It is Sunday, December 7th of 2025, and I got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour. I know some of you are still sitting there somehow in the past, and some are even in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, we got sound off here. Hey, yo, how you doing this morning? Good to see you. And we'll see what happens if we get Katrine in here. I know she's got some stuff going on today, so she is going to be limited time with us, but we will appreciate the time she has. All right, let's get on over to this. Boom. We're in Satisfactory. We got a ton of work to do. Don't worry, I will be back in No Man's Sky sooner than you might think, but not as soon as you think. You'll see what happens. All right. We will wait for Katrine and see what's going on. All right. We got a bunch of crud going on in here. We got to move stuff around. We're making things. Presents are falling out of the sky. Gonna have to do some stuff with that at some point. Let's see here. All right, we're making these to go in here to make these. And these are being made to go over into the middle. Stuff and more stuff and things and make stuff and want to make more stuff. All right, because we have those 4 items that need to be made. We have let's see here, 1,350 items that we need to figure out how to make so that we can progress to the next level. Because I want to get to the next level. So, we've got a bunch of stuff going on. We got to clean up some stuff today. We got to produce some stuff today. We got to move some belts around. We got to bring stuff from one storage area to another storage area. We got to figure out what the hell I'm doing at all times. All right, and then you're supposed to be making something, aren't you? Yeah, you're making these things. All right. Well, let's make some stuff. We need you. Boom. And you. Boom. And then you should be able to produce those. Perfect. You're making these, I think. Yes, you are. Look at all this stuff we got going on here. Craziness. All right, and are you doing anything? You should be doing something. What are you not doing? You're waiting on heat sinks. That's our problem. Right now, the heat sinks are not being made. We're having something going on here. What's going on here? You're idle. Because you're idle for some reason. I don't know why. I'm thinking about switching you over. You know what? Get you. Let's get you operational. Let's see if that makes a difference. I don't know if it will. It may. It may not. Boom. And then we can do the same over here. Good dream. Oh, you're not going to join in voice? Oh, okay. Boo. Well, we have Katrina in game. Do not have her in voice. Alright, let's see if we can actually get some heat sinks made. I don't know. You know what we could do? I know what we could do. I should have been doing this a while ago. Idiot. No worries, Katrina. I got you. I feel you. I understand. I see what's going on. I get the plan. You're a big goof, man. No, you're gonna get stuck if I do that. Alright. We gotta do this a different way. Let's see. How can we move this around and still do what we need to do? Alright, so if you get rid of you. Yeah, but you're working now. You're not, though. You just idled out. No? You're still constructing. Okay, good. Good. Alright, maybe that'll help. But, Laberba, I think what I need to do is, because I think I know what I need to do. Alright, you're going to actually not do this. You're going to come through here like you were. You're gonna not be idle, I hope. You are idle. I don't like that, but we'll deal with it for right now. You're gonna go back to the way you were, but not like that, because that's kind of... Why are you being weird? Okay, you were default, okay. You're gonna do the same. Whatever. And then you're gonna go back here. And then you and you for right now are gonna go into the sink, I think. Wish I could do too. And then what we'll do, because I hate the asymmetry. It drives me crazy. And then we'll put you not there at all. Let's bring you up. Where are you? You are a... That's what I want. Need these right now. And then if we do need them, much of a kind of a inconvenience, we can remove the sink. And then there we go. You're still being a pain, though. Why? Why are you being a pain? Right, let's get you out of there. Just do normal. Why are you being a pain? Oh, I know why. But you're not powered yet. Got it. closer. Don't like it. Now, is that gonna help you out? You not be stuck. No. Why are you not doing what I need you to do? I mean, it looks like you have enough stuff. Why are you not producing? What is your problem? And then you do something, kind of. Alright. Why are you being finicky? Why are you being cranky? Your friends working fine, or are you not now? No, now you're not. Alright, weird. Nope, there it goes. That's the thing with this game. Constantly trying to figure out why crap isn't working. Why are you not working? Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of all the overclocky bits just to see what happens. Motley, what is going on? Gotta love YouTube. YouTube does what it does. Okay. What's going? Why are you idle? We've got pressure. I could flush the tubes, I guess. Alright, let's flush the system, see what happens. I mean, everything should be cycling and running through, but it is not. I don't know. It's saying it's excellent at the moment. Whether it really is or isn't is beyond me. Could be your connection. It's also... I'm just gonna start... Let's see what and just see what happens here. And we've got pumps. That should be fine. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Try restarting it. It's YouTube. It basically is going to do what it wants. Alright, it is oddly constructing. It's not doing as well as I thought. Double tap tap and grimy. Good morning. Alright, we got stuff coming in. Are you not moving? No, you should be. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got coal. The water issue, I don't know why. Do I need more water? I mean, we're recycling water. Doesn't seem like we need it really. I mean, it looks like everyone's getting what they need. Done. I don't get it. I just don't. I guess it's all working. All right, now I need to make another product. We got a ton of these things, so we're gonna halt production over here on all this stuff for now. And we're gonna have to do a bunch of inventory stuff. All right, so now we need a new product. We need to start making these, which are motors, rubber, and smart plating. So, none of that exists here, so we're going to get rid of these belts. This is going to still continue for downstairs. I'm going to change this over to these thingamajiggies. I got to label all this at some point. Right now, I just don't care. Alright, so now we need rubber, which this is getting in the way here. So let's see if we have an empty one, and I'll just move it. We do. Yeah, but I would. I studied. That's why I put the sink in, and yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to figure out, what was getting backed up. But who knows? I got so much crap going on here. It's not even funny. And I'm not overly concerned at the moment. My main goal is progression at this point. All right, and that means producing certain things. All right, so we need motors, and we need rubber. So we got rubber. But we got to get rid of the remaining copper. There we go. We got rubber. Now we need smart plating. This might be where my downfall lies. What are you? You're going to here. But we can bring you in. And the nice thing is I can turn these if I need, you know, to create more room. Alright, smart plating, smart plating. Where are you? There's our motors and our smart plating. Okay. So, bum, bum, bum. We could bring this in this way, but it does tend to get a little jammed up, and I'm not quite sure how to deal with it yet. I mean, I could always, you know, move things around, but if I can get there without it. Oop. Yeah, they need to add a way to... Wait a minute. Make this easier with a controller. And then I can do... Hey, shite. Probably helps if I connect the belts, huh? Hey there, moron. You might want to, you know, consider moving some stuff there. But now it actually looks a little more consistent. So I come down here, do this unfortunate bit, but not a big deal. Gotta clean the belt. And this is stuff like I worked in manufacturing for a bit, and I'll tell you, retooling, you know, clearing belts, that kind of crapola, all that happens. Alright, see, now we're nice and evenly spaced here, so I'm alright with that. That's kind of good, actually. And now I can return some of the product. This is our, like, all the stuff I need right now that it wants me to make. And I'll eventually, once I, you know, get everything completely situated, I will eventually label everything and, you know, make it the way it should be. But for now, because I'm just like, I need all this crap. I'm dealing with the chaos, if you will. And I could move a couple things over to this other area here, which would be beneficial, but... And then we're going to need plastic again, and yada, yada, yada. Alright, so... I'm going to actually get rid of all of this, and we'll deal with that. And we will probably try to produce a different item again over here. Now we're going to have to start sending whatever over. Atlas Nemesis Galacticus. Welcome, welcome. And then I'm going to eventually hook these up, I think, so that we have a way to kind of do some other... I wanted to do that all downstairs, but I might have to rebuild and rethink. Which... Yay! No. No, yay. Only dismay. Alright, so now you should be producing motor rubber smart plating. Motor rubber smart plating. Okay. And then we should probably move this to rubber. So we will remove you, because we're going to stop producing you at the moment. We will get rid of you. Oh, no, 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 we won't. We'll stop producing the thing downstairs, bring rubber over after that is done. Actually, what are you making right now? You are making rubber, aren't you? Yes, you are. Let's take that. And then actually, instead of having to worry if we're going to run out. Ow. We can do that. Fill that up. Oh, an Amazon Fire TV. Why did you choose that one? If I may ask. I work with television. I recommend an Apple TV. One of those. Makes a great media server. Has great upscaling. Yeah, so you'll obviously have to sign in with your Amazon account on that television and be prepared for some updates. I'm trying to remember if that's the multiple packet update TV or not, or if that one does it in a single packet. I think it's multiple. Why are you not coming over? Let's figure it out, shall we? For shizzle. That's going to be an issue. There's our issue. See, we were stuck there. Alright, so now you need to go. I need to figure out how to get you. Gotcha. I'm talking to a little Apple TV box. I'm surprised that that's more than the TV. Yeah, what size do you get? Actually, right now I don't need that. That is there if I need it. I don't need that curve. Alright, now we got those being made. I need to make turbo motors, which are more motors, cooling system, which I have, and radio control units. We actually need more radio control units, which require those things. Well, we can use the ones we have, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the Roku HD is decent. It's good. Apple TV is better. I work with these things all day. Trust me. It's what I do. Yeah, exactly. It's good bang for the buck. But the Apple TV produces a better picture. It has better processing and better upscaling. All right, we got those being made. What else can I make right now? Supercomputer. Need those. We're making those. Wait a minute. Is that what we're making? Yes. $55. Motors. See, it's a smart plating there. But it could overflow that. These things take forever to make. Look at this. Jeez Louise. Get cooking there, buddy. All right, crystal oscillators, which I could probably make here. Actually, you know, we could hook this up. We need a way to get into over here, though. That's the problem. That I'm still dealing with over here. All right. You need computers. Oops. We need these, which we're making. We could, but we need turbo motors, which we also need to make. Okay, so let's make turbo motors. That's the one we had. All right, turbo motors. That one we need. All right, so that means cooling systems, radio-controlled motors, and rubber. Oh yeah, Katrina, I know. Yeah, I'm just trying to speed it up a little bit. I'm not as concerned about the numbers. It's like a little faster. Because then, then this becomes, and this is where I'm trying to figure out how to make this not get locked. Like, how do I make this work to my advantage, all right, so you actually can, oh, I know what the problem is. You need cooling systems, radio-controlled motors. Damn it. You cooling units are downstairs. Motors. Those, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I know that, yeah. Believe me, I learned my lesson when I lost my power for that day. I know I've got enough right now to spare. That's the thing. But thank you for the reminders, as always. I can always use them, don't get me wrong. All right, for shizzle, what do we need to do here? But you're working on more power, so I have to think about it less. All right, you know what? Let's just get this moving. Let's get this into our storage. until I can figure out what the hell. And I might just go do something else for a little bit. But that's getting held up there because I'm not letting it go anywhere. So now we should all of a sudden see a bunch of them. Couple of them? One of them. Are you kidding me? Huh. And I also, before I did that too, I stopped a bunch. But I turned a bunch of overclocking down because I might be requiring too much of the whole system. Why? Okay, you are working. You're just doing it in a weird sort of way. And I don't. What are you supposed to be making? You're supposed to be making it, but we would need plastic on this side. We're doing rubber to keep that going. Right, turbo, cooling systems, radio controlled units. All right, cooling systems and radio controlled units. No, wrong one. Flagurg. No, wait a minute, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, you should be making rubber. Okay. You should be making plastic. And then you can come back online after connecting you to you. Huh? Well, and plastic is right there. Let's clear that belt. Katrine is probably not online anymore. I know she had her home health aid stuff is coming by to what? You should be plastic. Am I going the wrong? Son of a biscuit. No, you're You should be rubber. Clear the chute. There we go. Yeah, we're cooking with some sort of thing. Get rid of you. We can actually get rid of you. Let's throw you in here. Let's put you in your place. You, because you're not necessary. Although, why didn't I think of that before? Now we double up on that. I'm not double up, but now that can continue for a bit. I think I can do the same over here. So that's going to produce plastic. Why are you not cycling through? What is your problem? Okay. Let's find out. Okay. That's good there. Let's get rid of you for a minute. Like that. Go. You're still not doing crap. Yeah. Alright, we'll figure you out. You're making cable. You're making those. You're eating that. No, you should be going. And you should go back into here, I believe. Yep. And that's that. Alright, now. You are idle. Why? What are you missing? Nothing. Rubber. Because you ended up with plastic for some reason. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, we had our little debacle there. There we go. Now you're producing. Oh, I gotta go to the Fixmas thing at some point too. Alright, now you should be doing stuff. Alright. Motor rubber plating. Motor rubber plating. Alright, now turbo motors. So cooling systems, radio control units, motors, rubber. Got it. Ooh, pardon me. Alright, what do you have in here? Those things. Plastic. Plastic. Ah, no, you need to come over here. And go here. And then you need to get out of there and come over here. We'll figure this out eventually. Don't worry. That's a thing with a new game. You gotta kind of, figure it all out. Especially something like this where you're producing a bunch of crap. You're like, what the hell? Okay. Cooling, radio, motor, rubber. Motor radio. Okay, where are the radio controlled units? Where did I put those? Ooh. Right here. Alright, so I could... That's an in. I could make an out. But no. Because then that's going to get way too confusing. We'll grab those. Which is not going to be enough for what we need to do, but it'll be a start. And we will bring those to here. Alright. And then we can go boom. Radio controlled. Cooling systems. Oh. We gotta put motors somewhere too. Rubber. Right. And then motors. Okay, we'll take out heavy frames. Because we don't need those at the moment for anything. Running out of room, my friends. Running out of room. All right. I mean, the kind of stuff you need to, keep on you. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Stuff, and more stuff. Too much bloody stuff. cable. Yep, yep. Oh, we could remove these too right now. We don't need any of that. Not at the moment, anyway. Not until the next round of crap. But we are going to need those heavy frames for another item, so we might as well just kind of keep these close at hand. Alright, we're going to need some more motors, so we'll go grab those. We're going to have to probably produce a bunch of other crud as well. Rubber radio control units and cooling systems were being made, I believe. Alright, let's go get a run of motors, because we are using those here to make these slow-ass producing things. Oh my goodness. And we'll go open up the next Fixmas advent calendar spot there. Oh. Chill. And I gotta fix this portion of the road. I did get rid of the tree in the road. I thought maybe it would get rid of that, but it doesn't. And no matter how many times you run that thing over, it always comes back. Oh, nice. I'm planning on getting the that steam box. They're used to, it's basically the resource to make these other items that supposedly will decorate the tree. So, motors. Motors. Oh, I gotta see if I can flip that around, didn't we? Are you filling? Yes, you are. Look at that. Boogie. Yeah, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee, take a little break, and then we'll, whoa! Hey, learn how to drive there, huh? And then, we'll go do the, Advent bit. But I need to make some turbo motors. Get off my road. Always in the way. Gonna have to set up a trap. Yeah, I don't like the way that they always just kind of appear in the same spots. I think that's a little I would like to see them do something about that. Alright, what did I motors? Yeah, motors. Motors, we need motors. Okay. Where are we gonna put the motors? There? I guess so. There is. It does not do anything. In terms of making it move. I have honked. Motors. Rubber. Ooh, problem. Maybe. And radio control units. And then that needs to go into here. And now, what am I missing? Motors? Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, now we'll let those produce because we need a bunch of those. And I'm just kind of sending this all down into this collecting area right here. This last one is collecting what these produce for the time being until I can figure out the obnoxious giraffe bean. So, we need all of this crap in order to make a bunch of other crap. Alright, so we'll let that all roll. Hopefully. You making stuff? You're making stuff. You making stuff? You're making stuff. The next item we need to make is that. But that requires a whole bunch of other stuff that we need to go collect that hopefully we're still making. Ooh, shoot, I should probably go check that. Then we're going to need to make these and these again. Jeez. All right, let's head up to the direction we need to go. We'll figure out what we're going to do for you for production, but right now we do need these, the turbo motors and the modular engines, because those are required for a whole other thing. All right, let's dump this into here if we can, which we cannot. And we're making these on a reg, so you know what? Let's head over back to our main area. Giraffe bean. That's the name of the critter. It's the giraffe bean. Native to this area. Known for its non-migratory habits, stationary behavior, and utter annoyance, and weird legs. Yeah, I don't like it's like, pop, hi, I'm right in the same spot I was before. I've never moved. You know, they need to roam the area, like have a path or something. Or be procedural. Something. Get out of my way. And yeah, exactly, no road awareness. I came back here for a bunch of reasons. And we will figure those out as soon as I go warm up my coffee. Because without my coffee, I am horribly horrible. All right, so see up on the top right corner, we got to make those things up there. And all those things require all the things that I'm currently making. And I don't even know about the last one yet. I think there's something in there that I still haven't produced yet. The little cube thing at the far right, the 100 of them. So I got to get 500, whatever those are, 500 of the electromagnetic motor things, or whatever those are, field generators, the 250 of those things. Yeah, this is true. And 100 of the cube things, which I don't know what they are. So I'm going to go warm up the coffee and take a little breather. And, it's right about an hour and a half anyway. We are going to extend the stream today a bit. Because it's chilly and I'm broke and I'm not going outside. Unless I absolutely have to. I did this morning and it was not fun. It's not winter, but it's winter. You know what I mean? It definitely. We've got snow early. It's cold. It's not fun. I don't like it outside right now. But all right, let's take this break. For those of you who cannot stick around and gotta get going, thank you so much for spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. As I say, it is the one commodity you cannot get back. And for those of you sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a few moments. Get your bio break in, get a beverage, get a munchie, stretch out, stretch out, stretch out. Relax. It's Sunday. And we'll see you in a couple minutes. As soon as I can find the button.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers.
Alrighty, we're back. Ooh, it is chilly out today. Much better. Alright, let's check the calendar. And it is the 7th. Did I do 6? I did. Alright, now we gotta find 7. Right there? No. There's 8. There's 7. And I get some rebar bits. And you didn't say anything. Okay. All right, we're producing things. We're producing other things. Ah, yes. We need to go see if we are making the other frame. Yeah, so the speakers I have. Ooh, yeah. Jeez. The speakers that I have. Oh, no, 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 no! What the flabberba? You're gonna get stuck. Alright, good. Whew. You know what? Please tell me I have my... You're out of here. Yeah, I do. Good. I'm sick of you. You have caused me nothing but problems. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if I were to turn my system up, I would anger people down the street. But thankfully, I have not had to. My neighbors are pretty decent. But I got a roommate, so I need to be respectful. But when he's not home, I sometimes crank it. Yeah, we should be checking on all our stuff, actually. We haven't done that in a bit. Make sure things are working. What are we missing? Oh, we're not producing these at all. Aluminum casings, heavy modular frames, nitrogen gas. We could produce this back in our other area. We do not need this here anymore. It's here if we need it, but I don't think we do for a bit. Let's go throw this in the truck. We can bring this back because we can make it over in the other spot. We've got the stuff over there. Now, I could run this crazy train over to the nitrogen and use the nitrogen over at our other spot. But that would mean running a pipeline which I don't want to do. We'd have to run it over through here. And then hook up at the road. Nice. Oh, hey, that's a rock because I'm not looking at the road. I'm reading chat. Nice. Yeah, I've got a decibel meter. I did a bit of testing when I first moved in. Haven't in a bit. We should run that again. Oh man, I hope I wasn't a complete idiot. Alright, what am I doing? Heavy frames. Get you in the truck. I bought it years ago. I have an actual handheld device that's more accurate than an app. But yes. You are correct. Just about everything's an app these days. Exactly. All right, are we doing what we should be doing at this point? Rubber. What do you need? You need plastic, don't you? Yes, you do, but we're not running plastic at the moment. This, on the other hand, we're just waiting on copper. That, we're splitting for that and that. We need those frames. So if we go downstairs, alright, if we go down, and then what we'd have to do is what? We would need to disconnect this and put in two storage containers. Because this is made in a blender. That's nitrogen. We wouldn't need the water at that point, but it wouldn't matter, I think. Alright, let's do that. Since we're not using this currently, we can keep all these bits connected when we do need to do it. And then we will take one of each of these . Impossible because of that. Alright, so let's do it another way. What do we need again? We need you're coming down. Those are upstairs. Hold on a second. Well, let's see if we can't bring those down with the lift that's already there. Or is that an out? No, that's an in. Aha! What do I need? Casings. Yes. casings. Casings were coming out of there. Alright, let's do it storage style. Because I want this stuff made already. Enough. Excuse me. So then we go get casings. Oh wait, what do I have on me? Nice cramps. We'll go get that. Alright, so you're making what? You need turbo motors, so why don't we do... What are you making? You're making turbo motors. So let's bring you over to here. And you're making... So let's take you... I'm not putting anything into there at the moment. Cooling systems. Okay. Nose. Actually, can I bring that from? Yes, I can. You're making those, correct? No, you're making heat sinks. Cooling systems are made downstairs. Alright, so we got those that are building up. Grand. You have cooling systems. We have a couple of those. We can switch the cable for now. Used modular frames. Okay, so that I need to make. I have some. You're producing rubber for storage and this particular thing, correct? You're not going anywhere, so let's get rid of your storage bed. Send everything over to here for now. That on standby. Ah, we're good. Okay. Well, now maybe we can actually... What are you making? Yeah, we need you still working. Even though you're idle because you're waiting on heat sinks. Alright, why are you... I was making those things freaking like gangbusters. I've got a combination of the two going at the moment on that, Muttley. Why are you being such a pain? You say you have all the your stuff you need to get going here. 240 minutes. Why are we... What am I not? Because it was running freaking flawless. Alright, so you know what? You're gonna stop. You seem to actually be producing something. You're gonna go into here. You can finally get the heat sinks going. You're doing diddly. You're doing diddly. Now we're not making sinks here. Frames are good. We can wait a bit on that. Making plastic. You're making rubber. You're back to making heat sinks. Okay. Cable is full. Hold off on that. You are finally back to work. Because you are working. You're kind of working. Like, damn it, make up your mind. You're doing nothing at the moment. Correct. Yeah, because this is being made down here. You're not connected to anything up here. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. This can all... Get shut down. You're making heat sinks. Aluminum, now what is your problem? Like, I know there's, you know, there's water in the pipes. Try increasing it. Like, it looks like it's showing enough water. I don't... Let's get you off of there. You don't need head lift. Let's see if that helps. deal with the wiring niceness later. For now, it will be kind of garbage. Yeah, I could. I'm just like right now. I just want to get it going. I'll worry about cleanliness a little bit later. You know, it's. There's enough to keep track of. Okay, and now you're not working. And there you are. You are not, though, which is bizarre. All right, we are shy one item to get this rolling. Diffused modular frame, which I'd like to put here. I could do it that way. Or I could do it this way. We need the smart plating. Yes, we are. We're using the smart plating. Oh. You go grumpy style. We gotta go perfect. Again, I'm just trying to make the stuff. I'll worry about having it be more organized as I learn it and do what we're doing here. So, as those are being produced downstairs. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. This is my test of that, you know, to try to figure out, okay, you know, how do I put it? How do I make it work? that's how I put it. All right, you're making that. You're making that. You're still okay. You're still good. All right, you're making cooling units, which I probably need. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, you're making these. All right. All right. So those... if that wasn't already there, I could throw that into that. You're already here, so yeah, we could throw them into a storage unit. It's not a big deal. So let's do that. All right, do I have those? I think I have a few other. Let me make sure I have all of what I can throw in there. All right, we got some backup modular. Ah, there we are. Those. A bunch of backup modular. We're good there. The next version of this I'll plan out a little better. You know, I'll go, because now I'll have the space for it. I'll do a level. And maybe I can do a blueprint if we can get to level 9 and get the bigger blueprint maker, which would be nice. I hear there's a third. Now, I could be wrong, but I was led to believe there was a third anyway. Hey. All right, plastic, yes. Rubber, yes. You're doing good. You're making those. You're making things. So you're moving. You're making stuff. So you're moving. And you're doing stuff, so you're moving. You're grooving. And you're relatively moving. Alright, we need 500 of these buggers, or 250 of these buggers. What am I making here? Turbo motors, okay. To make these. And those. Alright, what do you make? Oh yeah, we gotta make some of these too, but we need, oh yeah, this. Which, oh yeah, I have some of this, and we're making that downstairs. So I could actually potentially make this right now as well. So... Aha, there you are. Which... that could go to here. And then... we could storage again until I figure out all this crap. For now... there. And then that could produce, go into here. Yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, wrap my head around, you know, some of it at this point. But you also need a way to get into here, you know? That's the other thing. And then I gotta power this. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll do that after. We'll see. It's going to be a day of moving crap. Did you already eat up all those? Wow. Wow. And you're not going anywhere. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to get you somewhere. Oh, nope. Oh, but you need to get somewhere too, so you'll have to have a splitter. Or a merger, rather. This is horrible, by the way. I'm ashamed of myself right now. And it's not even going to work. Damn. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. Budget. Right. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you there, Muttley. I really could have used this a long time ago. So, with that said, all right, let's see what we're doing here. You're making thermal propulsion rockets. And then dumping out into here. Into our storage facility. You are making magnetic field generators, which are then going to also dump into our collective storage. You're there. Like that was the problem. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I'll get the music back in a minute. Where? Decide. Okay, then those frames. turbo motor. You are missing. Basically everything at this point. Oh, no. Need radio control units. Damn it. They're not bad once you get used to it. And because you have a couple of different variants, you just gotta know. You just gotta mess around a little bit. Alright, so your modular engines. What you got coming in there? Turbo motor. Turbo motors. This is where I need the turbo motors. Which you're being produced here. You are lacking what? Radio control units. And the rubber should be coming in. Yes, radio control unit. Okay, that's what we need. Radio control units. Which I think I'm out of. All right, we'll make what we can make here, and then we'll go from there. We got computers. We got those. Yeah, we gotta make. Yeah, we're making the other things for the radio control units too, anyway. So, which are high-speed connectors and all the other stuff. AI limiters. I want to get a build up on those. This is that should be the other way around. That's weird. Okay. Holy. Oh. You know, I haven't had a good pizza in a while. Like, the pizza places around here are kind of, eh. All right. We're making those other things. We're getting sort of okay. We're making things. We're getting closer to... I don't know why you're in there. Or you. Or you, but we'll deal with that. So we're making the two things that are up there. That's cool. Right on. I mean, we got a ways to go, but at least we're making them. All right. These we got to be making more of. That's our big... Shoot, where am I making those? Pardon me. Oh, that's right, they're in a blender. That should be over here. Yes. We will take those, thank you. What are you shy on? Anything? Nah, you're good. Good. Ooh, we should probably make some more aluminum casings. But actually, I can pull them from up here, which is actually better. Ah, yeah. All right, you, on the other hand, are now clogging up the works. That's okay. Shabba-dee, shabba-doo, shabba-doo. The big problem with this area is the big rock stuff that's in the way, you know what I mean? And I want to get some interesting lighting in here because we have that, you know, it's a lower ceiling. We can maybe get something cool going on with this. Yeah, let's get into some, like, lighting or something. I'm getting kind of tired of trying to make stuff fucking work. Pardon my language. But I'm like, I cannot take it anymore. I'm losing me mind. Let's get into some decorative bits and pieces if we can. I just want to make sure that this is sort of running. So cooling systems are good. Rubber we got coming in. Radio controlled units, but that's our big... All right, we need to get radio controlled units going, but that's another one of these. I have a little bit of that. I have some of that, and I have some of that. But that would be 3 storage containers out here. And which I could... See, the only thing I don't like is I like the way that little curve there. But that could get me another 3. It could be our... Still give me access to all 3 of them. Okay, I'll just have to figure out how to cover up that rock. And then... No, that doesn't work. Not without dragging this out further. I mean, if I have to, I have to, but I'd rather not. You know what I mean? It doesn't look as good. Like that. We could make it work, I suppose. It doesn't have to do that. We could just... end it there. Or I could bring it out one more row, which probably... Oh, I know. What am I missing? AI limiters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some shifting around of machines and whatnot, but... Alright, so now, what was I gonna make over here? Radio control units, yes. Because it looks like we might be in need of these. We might have to start producing something again. Alright, so let's remove you. And yep. Start rolling that in there. good enough for now. Can't crank this stuff out fast enough. Ooh. We have 60 of those. I'm not doing the math, but... And we have 30 of the other things. The, what are these called? Magnetic field generators. And then these are thermal propulsion rockets. Got a long way to go. Hey, I'm gonna have to get the radio control units going. Move computers over to here. But the crystal oscillators are also made in this. So, yeah. And then you guys are just taking your sweet time making whatever it is you're making. Radio controlled units. That's... I'm hurting. I'm hurting. What are you making? Modular engines? Forkenheimer. We need those. Alright. crystal oscillators. We could feed those in later to make that other part. We need to go check all my storage to make sure I don't have any hiding parts on me. That could be useful. I'm sorry, but this is just insanity. It really is. I mean, it keeps you busy. I'll give you that. I'll give it that. This game will keep your ass busy. That's for sure. You want to constantly be doing something? You got it. You're the only thing coming in. What do you? Good generators, we'll need that down there, okay. All right. Which way did they go? Yeah. All right, it is break number 2 time. Oof. And I need it. Man, I'm hurting today. Yeah, it's time. To go warm up the coffee, take a little breather, stretch out because my back is killing me today. And we watch this nightmare of nightmares boogie down. This is such a... I mean, it works, you know, don't get me wrong. It's, you know, I want to create a modular, you know, thing like this that you can just produce what you need and maybe run belts, you know. In an area like this where I got interrupted by the rock, not Dwayne, you know, I had to kind of stagger things, and, you know, it made it, you know, not work as well as I think I could have done it. And also because certain aesthetic choices I made, you know, which now I'd have to redo a bit of it, but would, you know, again, be better than it is right now. But I think a modular, such a weird word. Excuse me, but a modular, you know, factory like this, I think is not a half bad idea, if I do say so myself. I just got to kind of work out the, you know, the logistics to it all. All right, we'll be back. Hope you're still here. If not, thanks for joining and spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and ring the bell and all that YouTube drive on the way out. All right, we'll be back in a few moments. Thank you for your patience.
All right.
And we'll be back. If I can get my freaking... Why are you not working? Thank you. All right, come on. Hold on, you know what? It's time for a new stream.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow.
Alrighty. We're back. And hopefully we're still making stuff. Okay. Let's noodle a little bit. Hopefully I've got the parts for it. Portrait sign I think might work. No. Small billboard. Alright. That's what I thought. Dagnabbit. Oh, that's in there. That's really in there. Let's reload. Let's try that. Load game. Autosave 1. Let's see if we're... Oops. That wasn't smart. SMRT. That's better. Do that, but we'd have to probably decide on our color first. Oh, there's YouTube's first error of the day. Right there. Ah. We gotta have to apply it. It does not look Don't look great. There we go. Something doesn't look right there. Don't like it. No, I don't. Uh-oh. 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 That's not right. Yeah, see, this is how it should have looked in the storage area with all the basic product. But for some reason, I couldn't get them to stay flipped around. And I want to do the same thing here. I want to move these alternate. The only problem is this one's going to wrap and meet in each other, which I'm kind of curious anyway, just for fun. The belt. But the problem is it only allows me because the rock is there. This is, you know, that's the drawback. So... the other drawback is these are now buried in there. If I want to remove them, I'm removing the lift. So. I could do an exterior version of that. But why? But see, these I would then have to move. Boom. You know, all these would have to go. I wonder if I could. being fed by these two. This is missing radio control units, which we need to see. And that's being made. Excuse me. Really, the way this should be is one long line. Or multiple floors of with storage in the middle of everything, feeding both floors. That would get difficult to track, though. One long line would be a little easier to kind of maneuver. And again, we're trying to keep this sort of modular, if you will. My main focus right now, I don't care about organization. I'm just trying different things and then, you know, seeing how I can maybe make this work without a big rock blocking my path, you know, which would have made this a whole lot easier. I didn't think about this until partway through. You know, I'm like, wait a minute, what if I have all this stuff coming in, you know, how much stuff can I make in this one spot? You know, what can I, you know, produce in this one area with the amount of resources I have coming in? And come to find out, a decent amount. You know, and then we have another production area up here, which is all our basic stuff. But we do need to make steel beams again. I got to figure that out. Or maybe we'll do that in a minute. Cooling systems, you are running low, probably. Nope, you actually have like 100 left in there. Computers are good. Crystal oscillators, that's our big issue. You are low. You can keep making these for a few minutes. And then when you run out of that, aluminum casing, that should have built up a little bit. Which normally I would have actually running through here, but we're being blocked by here for some reason. For what reason? Can I move that over direct? Yes, I can. We're not making you right now. You are on hiatus, correct? Yes. Alright, but something else is blocking me, right? No. Perfect. Where am I going before I... That's all the way down, okay. Because right now we're not needing any of that other stuff, so this should be able to come into here. That should be aluminum casings. Now we shouldn't even need to worry about that for half a minute. And we could eventually designate, I suppose, you know, certain machines, but each thing takes such a variant in parts. Having this module, you know, being able to belt in from storage and just be like, all right, boom, 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 boom. And then, you know, one floor could be blenders, another floor could be, man, I'd have to rebuild this whole entire thing if I wanted to do it right. I'd have to bring it way away from this rock. Or we just make a really weird, funky looking building. Like, why not, right? I'm going to have to bring in more nitrogen at some point. But now this should be floating in on that. That'll keep that going. Crystal oscillators. That's the blurber. Where is that? That's right here. And that requires cable and the plates. We make the cable here. We can make this here if we have another one of these machines running. We have all the, you know, the potential. So, hypothetically, I could throw another one right here. We got to be careful of, and then we run into that problem. But I think next time I'm going to have to redo this. I'm going to get everything up to level 9, right? And then I'm going to strip this down. And I'm going to kind of redo it. Make it, you know, more sensible. Right now, if I put this in here, and I need the crystal oscillators, crystal fluffometers, waffle maker, crystal waffle makers, wicked expensive waffle makers.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
What the hell?
All right. Shabadi. So if I put this in, I can make them. And then we could smart split. Ooh. Pardon me. But that would be in one direction. Down to other areas. So we'd have to be like, all right, this needs that, but this needs that. So we couldn't really do that. This could go into what? Well, that needs to be in another machine. Can I feed the same thing into one belt? No. It's one item per, yeah? Or I shift around where things are. And what needs what. I could throw another one in. I could throw another 2 in. That would really get crazy with and then potentially I could throw another one in here. How could I do a feed line and an exit line? You know what I mean? I could split it. Alright, you're going to be working for a minute. You need those frames. This and this is still making stuff for that. You are non-existent at the moment. And so let's get that out of my view so I don't get confused more than I already am. Alright, you're feeding that. That and that are making separate items and getting into storage here. Excuse me. There you go. You're good. You're just taking your sweet ass time making whatever it is you're making. You're eating up some product. Radio control units, basically. And we are making things down in the lower cabinet here. And you are for something, and you're for something else. There's another thing over there doing something. I'll take you. Definitely take you. No! No, no, no! No, no, no. Woo. No. Don't do that. Now, I could have a lot of this running through the smart splitter, but I don't know why I'm not. Because it jams up, and if one area gets jammed up and it's not being fed enough, do you know what I mean? And different speeds, so I haven't figured that out yet. What am I doing? Stop being a moron. You know, that's a difficult task. You also require those. So we have two areas that require that part. Now I could carry the factory forward, removing some road. And then I could almost duplicate it. But this is why I want, you know, the next blueprint maker. Right, we need to do some exploring too. We haven't done that in some time. end it here and call it a day? Yeah, that's a good question. Ooh. Something went haywire. Alright, let's knock back some, You started adding a little too much, overclocking, I think. Although we did cut down on some production. Did we not? Yeah. Yeah, all right. How am I producing? We were producing 5. We have things on standby. We might need to make some more power before we do anything else. Yeah, you're on standby. Alright, let's go check our power now. It's those sloops. Those sloops will get you. We were producing more than that before. We need more power. We're over our limits. I need to go shut some stuff down, or I need to create more power. Come this way. All right, that's coming in. Yeah, I could run that down this way. All right, let's get rid of all the... Wait a minute. And I'm drowning. I can't swim, I guess. Oh, and my truck's way back there. Bastards. Yeah, how's our power looking? I hope it's saved before. We're on the brink. The brink of disaster. Alright, so maybe we won't do that. But we still need to add on, so let's figure that out. Now, Katrina is working on a power plant. And this one is now no longer. The one she started over there. So now I have to go and delete all of that. Keep cleaning up these messes. Probably don't want to do that. Since we will need to fly. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right there, buddies. Danger, danger. And just like any other game where you have to delete parts, and you're trying not to delete certain parts, it's always an enjoyable experience. And we'll leave that out there just for fun. Nothing really important anyway, you know what I mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there, smart guy. I do love this deleting method, I will be honest. It's a time saver. And this zoop and vertical is pretty good too. No. And we're going to end up destroying a whole run of trees. Maybe not, maybe not. I'm hoping we don't have to. There we go. All right, now... do I want to use these? Do I want to go? Take up more room than you need, apparently. aren't even running. Alright, now we gotta think about more power. We're definitely lacking in that department. Alright, so... You... and you. And then we should be able to cut through. Let's turn that one around. And have that come backwards towards us. And then we'll have this cut through here. Yes. There's so much to deal with in this game. Alright. I don't want to end up out that way. I want to end up out here a little bit more. It is not straight on, but it is better than cutting through the power pole here. And at this point, I'm just trying to clean up. Now that we're not doing something in that end. Alright, now we're going to have you turn the other way. I didn't know you could. Oh, look at that. Hey. I didn't know I could move a zooped block. That's really neat. Well, right on. Oh, that's right. Shoot. You know what? I don't care. I just don't care. I was like, oh, that's right. If I want to make it, you know, symmetrical, I'll deal with that at another point. Damage to Fisk property. Alright, so that should be heading this way. This should be heading that way. Okay, you're going in here. You're going into here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, damn it. I learned the technique and I haven't applied it yet. Actually, I kind of weird watching now, though. Ah. We're doing that. And then we hit land. We're going to have to make a jump. Because obviously this is going to go right into terrain. Or we can veer this around. I mean, we could try to cut it under, but... Yeah, we can. I mean, we desperately need more power. Consuming. Alright. Alright, we're doing okay for a minute. We're really not doing great, but, you know, the battery is helping, actually. I just have to wait for Katrine to build, you know, the other place, so... I mean, and we're erratic too, though. I could have sworn we had a lot more power going on. Oh, I wonder if Katrine did something at the other end. At the other end where the coal was. Maybe. I could have sworn we had a bit more. Cooking. I gotta get some of the 3 miners going. Alright, maybe we can pipe that into here? Uh-huh. Now we're thinking. And then we can pull off of that. That's possible, Muttley. Okay, this might work. A little high, but we can run that up on that. We're gonna have to make a jump. I can think of another number of issues with this game. That's a high jump, but well. you. That's the level it needs to be at. I don't like the way, I gotta figure out a better way to get the pipes to... Yeah, I don't have much choice, though. In order to get it to... But I understand that. But where am I going to go? I have to either cut through or go all the way to frick around to keep it either level. So I have to go up one level to get it to at least connect to here. Because this is already taking up all the amount that it can take. And I have to go over into that direction. But I figured to have the horizontal to vertical for a reason. But then again, you never know. Justice. Oh, that looks horrible. Not perfect, but it'll work. We could also probably 600 millimeters. Six. It'll do. All right. I think I need some food. Good enough. And then we'll deal with that one later. Okay. Give me a chance to mess around with some different, support beams. And I still gotta move all the freaking power around in here too. Got all this chaos of wires and stuff. Add in the road a little more. Maybe I'll have that follow around or bridge over. We don't have anything much over here now, so this could end here for now anyway. Alright, so now we should be able to pull from here and get another set of these going this way. No power. Alright, let's disconnect this here. And that, and this. And that, and this. And you two, why not? Here we go again with freaking power problems. Everyone's running weird. Shoot. Idle. Why are we idle? Alright, might be time for me to get something to eat. Yeah, because we got more oil coming in right now than we need. So now I'm going to have to do... Alright, we're better. These two aren't running now. That one's kicking in. Alright, they're starting to kick in. There we go. There we go. Alright. This needs to change. Now this whole section's down. This could also probably use a buffer, but right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're kicking in, baby. Give me the juice. Come on, get that left one in gear. Come on. I need a buffer. I gotta get a buffer in there. Flurba-da-ba-ba. It's in such a bad spot. Well, let's see if it'll kick up. Let's see if it'll... See what it'll do here. All right, we got the left side, the right side's going. That thing's moving. It's doing what it needs to be doing. Okay, we're still moving on the plastic. I wonder if we should sink a little bit. I wonder. Come on, kick in. Kick in. I see you wanting to. Come on, baby. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no, no. Ah, it's almost there. Come on. I see you wanting to go. It just keeps kicking off. Needs a buffer, doesn't it? It does. I know it does. I'm hoping it doesn't, to be honest. There we go. No. They keep at the two ends. They're like almost. The left side and the right side are gone. This middle section seems to be dogging out. Yeah, exactly. Like the one at the end and the other one there. The only one that doesn't have one is this middle one. But it looks like it's caught up. All right, we're going to take a little break. I'm going to let this run. Let's see if this stays consistent. I fixed some of the flow. I think I was kinked up a little bit much. That wasn't helping matters. That looks like, I think, no. Yeah, you little buggers. We might be able to do a small one here in the middle. That might take up the slack. I doubt it, but we'll give it a run. All right, I will be back momentarily. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. The coffee's kind of cold. Putting the fridge in my toes. All right, this looks better, doesn't it? And I bet you our power line when we look at it in a minute when I get back. We should be a little, you know, we were very staggered in our power. I'm thinking we're going to be a little more fluid. We might be doing a little bit better now. Keep an eye on that middle section if anyone's going to stick around. Well, it was staying without it there, Muttley. I really should put in a larger one, but I was hoping the smaller buffer would be just enough back pressure. You know, if we need to, we can add a pump. But right now, everything's moving. We're cooking. We're consistent. I would like to have it all on the line, but... All right, yeah, we'll take a look in a minute. All right, we'll be right back. What time is it? Yeah, I got a few minutes. I got much more than a few minutes. All right, we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right.
Alrighty. We still cooking? We're still cooking. Let's take a look at our power output. No. Don't go leaking on me. Okay, let's take a look at the power output. All right, so actually help it. I was also needing to sync, apparently, some of it. All right, that one is syncing into that. That's going into there and there. We got plenty booking. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's why we were all hung up there. See? Starting to kind of make some sense of it. All right, you're all running, you're doing okay. Let's look at power. We should be a little more consistent, and we should be a little higher, I think. I could have sworn we were making in the 5s. Yeah, now we're cooking better. 3, we got a little left over. We still need more power, don't get me wrong. But it's much more proficient. Yeah, so we need to make, our max consumption right now is 5,500, 5,600, we'll say. Batteries are charged, that's good. We still need more power, but we should be able to make it. Because I believe we have more than enough oil coming in. So we could probably throw in another couple right over here. Or now I'm wondering if I should go out this direction here, which I'm kind of thinking yes. Now we're not coming in this way, we're coming in that way, so let's do that. We'll leave that for fun. And whenever Katrine finishes her power plant, that should be a decent amount. We're going to need more than that, but let's start with this. Oh yeah, well, that's right. Pretty sure. If not, oh well. Boodly 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 boop, boodly boodly boop. And then we need to move all of you, aren't we? Yes, we are. We're gonna need to add you in. Alright, so actually let's do the mathy bits. So 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these for 8. So if we do another 4 more, we need 3, right? Ish. Or 2. 6 for 8, so 2, 4, 6, and then there's 2 left over. It would be a half somewhere, but I could do another. Ooh. We could go another set. There's got to be enough oil for all of that. We're gonna need power, of course. I really need to redo the power here. Alright, so what do we think here? Think 3 should do it? Probably, huh? I think we'd be alright with 3. If we need more, I guess we'll make more. Oh. No, 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 no. Ah, no, I screwed up. Damn it. Borkenheimer. So concerned with a different orientation of that I forget about the important one. Which would be that right there. I know it's a little off and that drives me crazy, but it is what it is. I have to deal with it. Blurb. But it is better this way, as much as I hate to admit it. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Let's do piping first. Ooh, now you're further away. Uh-huh. Well, that's not good. Up to the flurb. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. You're too high. If I need to add more, I should be able to. Alright, we're going to make this ugly just so we can get rolling and see what we get out of it. Well, la-di-da. Lava, it starts off, surface is too uneven. And then you finagle it. It's like, oh, wait a minute. No, you're just right. I like having a little more power than we need. You know, right now, again, to repeat myself, as always, Katrine is working on something. All right, now we're doing a little better. We're producing 5. I still feel like something's missing. Because we were producing, I think, 5 before. I think I'm going to add in another 4. Everyone's cruising. We're doing all right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 1-on-1 basically. I mean, 1 to 2. So I have 4 of those, and that gives me 8 of those. All right, that's what I need to know. So let's add in another one here. I will deal with the ugliness later. Power is more important than perfection at the moment. And then, how many do we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just going to do 10. Give us a little extra room. Why the heck not? We're gonna have to move that anyway. Just basically repeating, what I have each time. Hoping I don't screw it all up. I mean, we could have brought this down, but I figured I might as well just keep everything at the same level, and I'll deal with the weirdness later. Most of what I'm doing at this point is just learning the game itself. And we'll figure out how to make it, look pretty, like we meant to do it. Alright, so now we're going to bring this down. Okay, that should be powered. And then you're going to get powered. Weird. Why are you not going into the middle? Like so. Thank you. All right. Let's see if this one kicks up and everyone stays running. Again, I don't care about the purdy. I care about the going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're not killing anything else, are we? No. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Idle. Why are we idle? What's idle? What's going on? Reconstructing. Reconstructing. You're idle. Okay. Why? Oh, I see why. That might explain a couple little things here and there, huh? I forgot to pipe this section up. We're not quite getting what we should be getting. Still not fueling here, though. All right, everybody's constructing now. That's good. They're flowing. another thing we're missing, apparently. Okay. Let's change this up a little bit. That might be, look at that. Oh no. Never mind. Just something was getting bound up. My goal is to not make it worse, at least. There we go. Now we're cooking. Except for here. You're not even filling. What's your problem? Although now we might be better off, because I think before we were... Yeah, before we weren't producing anything. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Struggling. We're getting there. Well, let's see if we had a pump to this whole scenario. I mean, we're flowing down, so it should be. Right, as long as I'm not burning out that other bit. I think this just needs time to fill. It's not quite getting there, though, is it? And why do these look different than that? Like this wants to run. Yeah, and it's filling up super quick. It's constructing. Yep, we got plenty of, resource. We're good there. And this is like barely kicking in. You know what? I know the problem. Well, I don't, but I'm guessing. Let's keep this off, and then maybe that'll fill. Maybe we need to get a little lower. Or maybe we don't need... Don't need that. Too much pipe to fill. Hey, look at that. Better. We need to let this fill in. Are we even getting anywhere now? Yes, we are. Woo! I'm wondering if we should just mix all of these at this point. I don't like the way this looks, but better than it was. So if we at least are getting, yeah, so we need to push that into here. Now it's not doing anything again. Alright, we're getting something. It's all about repiping, apparently. Alright. I'm kind of thinking I should mix this in here now. And just have this all connected. See, it's faltering at like 60, 70, 75, 80. Come on, baby. 89, 90. 91, 98. Yeah, so it's we're losing pressure somewhere. All right. I don't know how it's still vibing there, but it is. No, I need to go down. Damn it. Yeah, but see, then that's a downward flow there. But I'd much rather have that flowing down into there. That's gonna drive me nuts, okay. unless I do that. Aha, wait a minute. Then we go down again. Up. Doesn't look right either. Close. Yeah, she doesn't do that. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. No, it's still on an upward angle, isn't it? Montadrion, come on. Killing me, Small. You're killing me. Hey. Jeez. All right. That's a little better. So now I'm thinking... Yeah, no, that should be fine. All goes down into that. It's moving fluid. It's breathing. The pipe's breathing. All right, let's keep an eye on this for a minute. It's filling, I think. Let's just make sure it doesn't go down. 420 something. 50. Yeah. 501 forward. Okay, so it's going down. I don't know why that happens. Let's figure that out. We could throw a pump on there, or what I could do. That. Kind of has to stay like that, huh? That's no fun. Oh, thank you. Might have to get a pump involved. You kind of don't have much choice with this. You know, you kind of have to... Alright, let's try and get these running, see if that helps to draw stuff in. Kind of hoping we just fill up the... Well, I mean, everything kicked up. Whether or not it stays this way. I think we might need a pump. It may help, but it actually looks like it's flowing better now that I kicked everything on. Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, I was going to build another 4 of these, but I don't know now. No, that's right. All right, what if we... Aha, wait a minute. What if we just let it be and run? Yeah, but it goes down. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. There we go. There we go. Aha! Yeah, we're climbing. All right, we're doing all right. 696, no, going down, oh, 68, 67, 66, 65, 65, 64, 64, 64, 65. Well, we're getting better power. I mean, we're getting more power. How much, I don't really know at this point, but 578. Yeah. Not as much more. It's not much more than I thought. Yeah, we need to gain another couple, I think. More pressure. You might be right there. Let's throw this down. You may feel a little pressure. Under pressure. Alright, I'm just going to let it run. I don't know what the heck I'm thinking here. Wacko turn. I could go with a smaller tank. Give that a run. And it's supposed to be industrial size, you know. But I guess doesn't matter. Apparently. Although now I might not need the pump. Or I might. I'm thinking we need to interconnect all of this together. Let's try something. I think we got too much pipe work, to be honest. I think that might be part of the problem. And that looks like ass anyway. If anything, it needs to probably connect here. No, no, no. All right, I'm just going to let it fly. We've been streaming for way too long. I got to get some real food. I will be on tomorrow, same time as usual. So if you're curious to see what we get done, we'll drop on in tomorrow. If I get crazy, then I might jump back on again tonight, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure here. I think I gotta fix this. I think this, I was hoping this down to down. Yeah, I thought so too, but, and I don't know though, because Katrina was saying earlier that more pipes is better. But I don't know. You know, I mean, I don't know. The fluids in this game, the whole, it's all a nightmare. It's all a nightmare. It's like sometimes it works great, sometimes it doesn't. You know, you get it running perfect. You know, then you change one little thing, and it, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I am thinking about maybe just kind of junctioning that off of the one. but I don't know. Like bring this down and in, you know, just have it follow this whole line here, which is kind of what I might do. I like the look of this, to be honest with you. And this was working fine, so you got me on all of this. But we are syncing. So we're not backing up, at least. This is staying good. You know, we've got plenty of stuff for the other side. Oh, shoot, I gotta check on the other side. We've been making product. We're probably frozen up over there. I mean, it's all running. Yeah, I'll run through it again, but I gotta get something to eat. My brain is fried. And who knows what the hell's going on over here. I mean, everything's running. That's a bonus. I thought we would pick up a little more power adding that one section, but, or those two sections, but apparently not so much. 5,758, our max consumption. Right now we're using, you know, we got plenty to spare at this point. I got to do a couple of checks because I think something is awry somewhere, and I'm going to have to go take a look and find out where that is. But yeah. And who knows what's going on here now? Oh, this is wacky. We're definitely going to be missing products here. This should still be running, making stuff. The radio control unit, so that's the one we're going to have to look at. Oh, this game is insane. Oh, yeah, wow, we got plenty now. We'll keep a couple in here. Or maybe not. Oop. Keep a computer. I don't need that. And we need the, yeah, see, I can't get away from this damn game. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I gotta, and stuff. And then we have the frames downstairs that should be being made. And the crazy thing is I'll stop stream, I'll go eat something, and I'll be up here eating it while I'm playing. My eyes are like almost freaking glued shut at this point, but yet I'm still... we need those. And we need... We're not making these? Uh-oh, what's going on, what's going on, what's going on? What are we missing? Aluminum casing, huh? Are we missing aluminum casing? We are, okay. What is this missing? Crystal oscillators. Jeez, I gotta make those. Nice. All right, y'all. I gotta get going. If I don't leave now, I'm just gonna die right here in this space. I need to, yeah, I'm gonna wither away with my blood sugar level will crash and all. All right, so this we gotta stop making because we're out of the part. Out of crystal oscillators. All right, we'll let this fill up. We'll grab these for down there. At least to get those cooking again. That should make that. There we go. Now we're going to make some of those again because we need those. And those are going to go into storage here, which we don't have any because we weren't making any. And then you are good. Notice we've got to back up with those because we always need those. What am I making those for? Something. Here. All right. What are you doing? You're not doing anything, or you're still working? You're still working. Okay. We need 500 of those things anyway. We currently have 240. And those, hold on. Nice! 250. We're getting there. Holy mackerel. We're almost there to the next 9th level. Although the last thing, the 100 of those. But I'm having a feeling that those are going to be a pain since there's only 100 of them that you need. All right, y'all. Thank you, Grammy. Thank you, Muttley. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate you sticking around for these streams in the Satisfactory. I will be back in No Man's Sky. Don't you worry. It's just I need a break from that. You know, I needed to do something different for a little while. Refresh the brain there. Go back into it with a fresh set of eyes again. You know, that's what happens. You know, you don't want to hate a game that you love. And the way to do that is to step away for a minute. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Until then, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Fans Gaming, wishing all of you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff, no matter what building game you're in. And if you're in No Man's Sky, get on the terrain. Get away from those ships. Jeez. Don't forget about terrain building. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this, is so when I go back to terrain, I might have new ideas. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna